All right. Should be live. All right. We're unmuted. We are good. Okay. Audio input. Correct. Correct. Okay. Let's keep on rolling here. We're 1-4. Pretty rough start. Last year we won the Bahamas Bowl. And this year, so far, we only beat an FCS team. Which isn't good, of course. And we barely beat them. Almost upset Virginia. Last minute they got us. Literal last play, Hail Mary. Virginia Tech, that game was bad. Miami was bad. Ball State, we were up by 10. Choked away the 10-point lead. So it's been a bad season to start. But the good news is our schedule eases up. We're still playing it's still not the easiest in our likes within our range, but at least they're manageable. Miami, that's tough. Virginia Tech, tough. And then, they're 2-3, but yeah, they're much better than us. So now we're going ahead and we have pretty much all of our conference games. If we could win out, we're only 0-1 in the conference. So that's the plus. We could win majority of our last games. Huh? Make sure we sign into EA. And give it a moment. Come on. There we go. Okay. So yeah, let's jump in and try to step it up here a little bit, but we are playing on hard settings. Heisman. I lowered sliders for us because it was too easy for a while. But now it feels like we're at the perfect balance. Like I'm getting smoked by teams I shouldn't even be close to beating. Games that are close, it should be close. Even though the FCS game, that was just me having a bad game potentially. But we put all of that behind us today. We're 1-4, yes. But we are only 0-1 in the conference. So I think we'll be fine. We will be fine. We'll just do what we have to do from now on. I plan to stream probably majority of the night, to be quite honest with you guys. Let's move this guy to the beginning here. And here we go. I may, halfway through the night, get off of here and go to the gaming channel and play some Call of Duty or something, but we will see what the night brings. We will just take it one game at a time. So here we go. 0-0. Fresh start. It's a pretty good start. One play at a time. Be doing no crazy stuff. As I'm making very poor decisions already. Okay, you fall forward for a couple. Trying to make third down manageable here. Maybe we could hit Williams quick. No, I don't want to. We'll hit on. We threw it too late. Yikes. All right. We go 3 and out to start the game. That's not a good way to start. I don't remember what Miami's overall is. It's funny, we're playing Miami back-to-back weeks. Just, same name to the school. It's just different. It's different locations. All right, defense. What do we got? What do we got? Nice sack. Just tackle the guy. Thank you. All right, big down, 3rd and 4. Can we get off the field? That would be wonderful if we get our offense back out there. Let's tackle. Ah, come on. I don't want to call too much man coverage, but it looks like that's what Coach wants us to do. So that's what we're going to be doing. Bro. Alright, good defense. Let's call a hot blitz. Yeah, no, come on! 3rd and 12, okay. Come on. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. No way. No freaking way. Oh, boy. I tried swatting it and everything. Just didn't position myself correctly. Oh. We're already starting in the worst way possible. We're just driving down the field at will. Hoping it was a play action. Bring the guy down. Goodness gracious, man. Just bring him down, please. If we could hold him to a field goal, that would be wonderful, but not too sure if that's gonna happen. Beautiful, may happen. We'll blitz again. Make sure our guys are lined up properly. Dang. They drove right down the field on us. It looks like year 2 is going to be a bit of a flop compared to year 1. What, 8-4, 8-5? Won the Bahamas Bowl, and that was it. That's all we got to. Oh, year 2 has been tough. I think next year we have a couple of our players improve a little bit. Get it out. Good throw. Okay, okay. These passes have to be more accurate. They're too high or they're overthrown. It's just, they're so bad. So poorly thrown every time. Oh! Would have just been better off not catching that at that point, but what a catch. What a way to stay in the play. I should have just kept running straight instead of trying to be fancy. I should have waited. Saw the blitz coming. I think I saw a blitz coming, so I just tried to get it out as fast as I could. Yikes. Yikes. Alright. Alright, defense. Let's see what we can do, fellas. Let's get the quarterback. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, here's our chance to get out the field again. Get a sack. Have them behind the sticks. Let's see what we can do here. And then they run it, and they're going to get it all. Almost. Oh, man. This is interesting. Very interesting, because... oh, boy. Oh, we did get home. Okay. It didn't seem like we were getting home. Hey, we're getting a lot of pressure. We're getting some decent sacks. We just need to get we just need to tighten the coverage up. Oh God. If I could call my own plays, we'd be fine. But rules are, I have to call from coach suggestions. Oh, okay. They're going to go for it, though. They're not going for it? That's interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Damn, man. Okay. All right. We should just try to... oh, this doesn't look good. Took the wrong holes. I didn't take them that were there. This ain't good. Tried squeezing in that hole there, but not good. I don't think that's 3 now. I think we got a couple of first downs, but offense isn't cutting it. That's for sure. Yeah, it's rough. Total of 37 yards in the first quarter. Whew. Defense. Jeez, they've had the ball for closer to 10 minutes now. We don't even have it for 5 minutes. Job defense. We are getting pressure on for days. But more pressure. Just bat the ball. Swat it. Okay. Good job, defense. This is just like a matchup you want to have between two really bad schools. Two really low prestige schools. Just giving me the same plays over and over again. Give me some variety, coach. Give me some variety. 6 for 11. Jeez. If I didn't get that first down, then there would have been an issue. If I didn't see that. See, coach keeps giving me the same plays, bro. I have to throw it quick because that defensive end is just breathing down my throat. Really? Catch it. Thank you. Thank you. Coach, give me some different plays, man. Give me some different plays. Jeez. Oh, that wasn't even to him. But that works. Just trying to hit that bank shot between the corner and the safety. Just catch it, brother. You have to try and get this run game going a little bit. Can't. We'll run it again. Because we run it again here. We get ourselves in a better field goal position in the middle of the field. We have to go for the first, so odds are this pass will be incomplete, so we'll be at a good angle for a field goal if we don't complete the pass. Or we almost just throw a pick, and I'm just staring down one guy. That's my issue right now. Oh, boy. All right, we're good. We hit the field goal. We hit the field goal. Boom. It's a kick and a half, sir. Give me a fumble. Newberry. Nice. Let's go, defense. Good job. Forcing that 3 and out. Nice. 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 All right, guys. What are we doing? Why? And now coach is having me call the 3 same plays again. Coach, stop. I probably had a running back open, but I was just looking at the right side. I had both flats open. Both of them. But see, once I think about one thing, I just hyper focus on it. I get terrible tunnel vision. I just wanted to run at the quarterback, so I wasn't paying attention. Yikes. We could give them horrible. No, try at the 20. Decent field position. It's not good, but it's not necessarily bad. Just tackle the guy. Don't let him run for like 78 yards here, please. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. Man. Let's go. Newberry is a monster. That dude makes so many big plays for us. That tight end is probably going to get us. No. A wide open receiver. It's going to be a run right up the middle. Alright, maybe we can go on the field and score something quick here. That would be wonderful. Throwing too early. Let's go, Adams. Let's give it to our best guy. Ooh. That was interesting. There we go. Did my volume just go out? There we go. Did my volume just go out? Something's wrong with this microphone. I don't know what it is, but something's screwy with it lately. Very screwy, and it's annoying. Oh! What a way. What a way to start the second half. I don't know what it is, but something's screwy with it lately. Very screwy, and it's annoying. Oh! What a way. What a way to start the second half. Now, we can't let this go to waste. We have to score a touchdown, but if... God forbid we have to settle for the field goal, it's gonna... That's bad. And I missed the field goal. So that was all for naught. That's why we lose games. That's why you lose. You can't get anything out of that? There's an issue. That sucks. That sucks. Really. Blitz again. Nice. Darn long. Let's get them off the field. Get us back on the field. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say after that. Let's go. Just swat it. Learn to just swat the frickin' ball. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Keeps suggesting the same plays over and over again. I was hoping for a miracle. We just have to get this run game going. That's vital to our success right there. We get the run game going. Why? Why, coach? Why? Oh, you have the safety bailing. It's triple coverage, and I'm throwing into triple coverage. We had to get caught up on that. We had to get caught up on that. Dang it. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. I'm going down a play. I'm not running the same thing again. QB is tired. It's like he's running. It's like he's in quicksand. It's not good. Alright, we got nothing to say to that one. Two-yard line. It's wide open. Good. 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 Someone just take him down. Thank you. Gosh. Good. I think I'm going to make this field goal. See, it's raining. On the hash. It's a tough one to make. And they completely they just drill it. Not even close to missing. Not even close. Dang it. That's just a bad that's just a bad read on me though, so I could take that. Maybe we change quarterback, see if we give ourselves a little bit of a spark here. Just keep everything in front of us. As I'm saying, we're blitzing, but the guys who are in coverage. Okay. Are they going to go for it, though? They're going to punt it? Wow. Well, I think we're going to sub a quarterback in. I think we're going to bench our guy that we have out there right now. He's tired. He's hurt. So that's just, see, I'm making bad reads. It's not even the quarterback's fault himself half the time. But we'll bring in the next guy. Okay. What do we do? Just need the first. Good stuff. We gotta go down and get a touchdown this drive. There's nothing below that. You're not making good throws either. Just get the first. Play a little hurry up. Oh, there was 2 on him down there anyways. It's okay. Run it. Good old faithful. Give it to our best player. Break it. Ugh. I got nothing short besides this flat here. Let me go for it, coach. Okay. Coach, just let me go for it. This is a bad play. We're just struggling. We're just in the struggle zone. How? Second and 7 isn't the worst in the world. We make the quarterback fumble. Dang it. I don't like these play calls that coach is giving me. I don't like them at all. We can't tackle. It's giving me the same 3 plays over and over again on both sides of the football. Okay. They're just going to do a quick pass here now. It's going to be open. And they're going to get it. That's game. Oh boy. Oh boy, that play, we got to call some hurry up. Let's go. The play is going to give us a little bit of juice. Let's take advantage. Let's go. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Try to keep him over there so we didn't run into traffic on the right side there. Not over yet. Okay. Okay. I threw a pick. Now it's over. Just going to sim the wrist. And here I am saying, if we win out or win the majority of the rest of our games, we'll be fine. But at this point, we're not even doing that. Let's see what our stats were like. Here's our number one. Only allowed one sack. We had a lot of those, though. What's up, CK Lunatic? Where am I from? I am from the good old Keystone State, Pennsylvania. How about you, brother? Nice seeing you in the chat. Appreciate you giving me the chance. But as you see, we're on the struggle bus. We are on the struggle bus right now. All right. Yeah, yikes. We should be ranked towards the bottom. Only team we beat was an FCS team, and it was about 1 point. And it's been first year. We made a bowl game and we won somehow. And this year, yeah, that's not looking too good right now. Oh, in Indianapolis. There you go. Good old Colts territory. Ready for training camp? Oh, well, yeah. Training camp starts the 23rd for the Colts. It's going to be fun. Some good position battles. We need someone to step up for edge rushers, man. believe these guys go. We only have 65 hours. Take his hours away, I guess. For now, we're winning by a lot, so. Fullback, we're looking good. Probably going to lose him. Only 80 speed, but he has decent route running. See, Latu's take a leap. Yeah, I hope he does. We need it. We need it, man. I was like, Quiddy Pay is nice in the run game, but he struggles. And I mean, it's not that he struggles, but he's a little inconsistent in the passing game. You know, but in rushing the passer, if he could get more consistent, I mean, 2 years in a row, he's had 8+ sacks, which isn't too bad, but just hasn't been able to put it all together yet. Latu might, if Ebukam could get back to what he was in 2023, that'd be good. He's a deal breaker, though. Almost in the top 3. Probably going to land him. Oh, come on. We're looking pretty good on majority of our recruits. Lost him, whatever. So many deal breakers here. Yeah, we'll see, man. I mean, who do you think's gonna win the starting job for the quarterback? That's the question. I think Daniel Jones is gonna win. Bowling Green is pretty close. We have a visit coming week 9. What is this? What is that, this week, though? Soon. Keep going on the wrong tab. Winning him. Tons of tackles, winning. That's interesting. He's JUCO. Oh, come on! You keep going on the wrong thing. Actually, you know what? I want to see where we are in terms of the MAC. Yeah. We're still having a pretty rough go, but it is what it is. We're a low prestige program, so it's going to take time. Not even. Yeah. They'll be locked out. Okay. Could see Daniel Jones winning the job just because he can make the easy throws and better weapons. It might help push the ball down the field. Yeah, I'm with you. You know, there was 1 year in the league where Daniel Jones actually had one of the better. I don't remember if it was quarterback rating or just completion percentage or what it was or yards, but he was one of the better deep passers in the league. Like, just in that sense. But he's got the best offense line he's ever had. Can't really say running back. Saquon's good, too. Close with this guy. We'll offer him a scholarship. But, yeah, I haven't been paying attention to any defensive recruits, which is not good. I've been big on the offensive line. Ooh, I don't really want to lose this guy. He's not even available for a visit yet. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've heard me before saying with AR, it's just Once you tap out, man, I can't overlook that. I can't. He's the leader of the team. He's got to set the standard. Oh God, what overall are they? Yeah, we'll see. We'll give it our best here, but I just can't unsee that. And if he didn't do that, I'd be willing to give him another year. Since he did that, I can't. I can't overlook that. I just think about the whole sport. Think about how what everyone was saying about the NFL. Like the NFL is getting soft and this and that, and Anthony Richardson just kind of confirmed that. You know what I mean? All this big thing about the NFL being soft. Well, when you have a quarterback in the league saying I'm too tired, taps out, that's practically telling those people they're right. So it was a big stain on not only Anthony Richardson, but I think it's a big stain on the franchise and on the sport, on the league. Just think about it in college or high school. You go to your college or high school coach and say, Coach, I'm tired. Take me out of play. What do you think coach is going to do? You think he's going to put you back in? No. You're the leader. You can't be doing that. You can't be pulling those shenanigans. A lot of guys at my work say they're out on Richardson. Don't blame them, man. Don't get me wrong. He's a great human being. He seems like a great person, but football-wise, just not there. I think we're gonna just put it up for Adams. Oh, come on. But it's just, man. It's just once a guy taps out like that. Think about the offensive lineman. You think they weren't tired? Seems like his heart's not fully in it. I agree. You know, because he's been doing... Yeah, you could say he's been injured, so he hasn't been able to be practicing as much, but he could be in the film room or he could be studying, but it seems like he's been big into the rap music. I'm not sure if you've seen that, but I guess he likes to make music, and I don't know. It seems like he wants to be good without putting in the hard work. Oh, that's just my fault. I agree with you. Though. I don't know. But at least Daniel Jones. Look at what Daniel Jones has been through, dude. Look what he's dealt with in New York. Yeah, he does have some injury concerns. I'll give the people that want to bring that up that, because that's the truth. But look how many times he's been hit. He's been, you know, playing in a division where you have Micah Parsons, the Eagles' defensive line, and seems some of his video doesn't need to quit his day job. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is. Number 4 overall pick, and he's not even fully into it. It's whatever. And a lot of people like to bring up the fact that he's a number 1 overall pick, so they need to... I mean, yeah, you do everything you can, no matter who it is, but if you have someone else who is going to play better, you don't just put the number 4 overall pick just because he's a number 4 overall pick. No. You put the guy in that has shown more. Oh my gosh, I can't with some of these throws either. We're going to get smoked again, aren't we? I don't know what it is. Like the first... I don't know. We're just struggling. But hey, I want to ask you your opinion on this. What do you think about the wide receiver room? Who do you think is the best receiver that we have on the team right now? I'm not going to say mine because I just want to see who you think yours is first. I'm just curious. Mine isn't the pot. Well, I might just say it anyways. I think Josh Downs is the best receiver in the room. It might even be Pierce. I don't know. I don't think Pittman is bona fide number one. It feels like whenever I mean, last year he did have a back issue. I'll give that to him, sure. But it feels like other guys have stepped up more than him. Even when he's had opportunities to step up and be that guy, I don't feel like he has. Tight end room will obviously be fine. That'd be nice. But I think if Daniel Jones starts, we're a playoff team. I really believe that. I think we may even win the division. But only time will tell. Only time will tell, but Daniel Jones starts, I think we may even see some fireworks. I think we may see a nice offense. I cut in too late there. Yeah. We'll see. If AR starts, I'm going to be a little disappointed. Oh, he is tired. I could feel it the way he's running. He's not. He feels slow. Him, then Pierce, then Pittman, then Mitchell. I agree with that, yeah. Yeah. As I was saying, that's where I'm at right now. And a lot of people like to bring up the quarterback situation, but you got to remember, they're all playing with the same quarterback situation. That's how I see it, too. But I don't know. I really do hope we make the playoffs, because I feel like if we don't, I think Ballard might be out, and I think getting rid of Ballard might be the wrong decision. Oh my gosh, catch the football. Welcome to Akron in 2025. Welcome to Akron football. Yes, I do. I do think we win our season opener. I'm not just saying that because I'm a Colts fan. I think I'm pretty tough on the Colts. And for the first time in a couple of years, I have a lot of hope. I have a lot of high expectations. But I think we do win. I don't think the Dolphins are going to be good this year. It's just, for one, their head coach is not like a leader. We're due for one. If Daniel Jones starts, I'm telling you, we are a playoff team. But I've also put something out there. If Anthony Richardson starts, you see all this hair? All this hair is going to be gone. I'm going to buzz my hair. That's how confident I am in Daniel Jones starting. And Daniel Jones isn't... he's nothing special. He's not going to be insane. But I think Daniel Jones is good enough to get us to the playoffs and win us a game or two. I think that's possible. But to win one game against a good team, we're gonna have to hope like Mahomes or Josh Allen has like a bad day in the playoffs, which is probably not something that would happen, or just a Bengals type of a year, you know what I mean, where the Bengals went all the way, almost went all the way. But you think about it, I'm a little concerned about the offensive line to begin the season. I think the guys that we have stepping in will be fine. Oh my gosh, the overthrow. I think they'll be fine. I think they'll eventually be good, but I think in the beginning of the season, the offensive line might be a little tough. I don't see Jones winning a shootout with Mahomes around. No, the team probably literally has to be perfect. Like I'm not saying that Jones brings us to the Super Bowl, but I'm saying he brings us to the playoffs and wins us a game or two. I think if we could build the right team around Jones, which I don't think we're that far away from doing so. Maybe. But everything else has to be perfect to be a Mahomes or an Allen. Even a Broncos. I mean, I think the Broncos are going to be good for a while, too. The Raiders are always a hot mess. Chargers. I even think the Broncos could win the West. The Chargers, they're going to have Herbert. They have good coach now, and they're building smart. So the AFC is tough. But, I mean, if we win a division game, we'll get a matchup against a lower... Oh, my gosh. We'll win a matchup against, like, a lower seed, but even then, you know, you're looking at a lower seed. Maybe if you're the 4th seed, you're probably playing, what, the 4th seed plays the 5th seed, correct? The first wildcard team. That's probably going to be either the Broncos or the Chiefs. So, I don't know. It's just... The playoffs are tough. The AFC is just so tough. And then what? In the AFC North, the Bengals, Ravens. One of those teams are going to lose the division. One of those teams have to be close. Or the Steelers, you don't even know where the Steelers are going to go. What is going on? This is looking like the Colts defense out here from last year. But then our defense, like, that brings up another good point. Our defense is going to have to be impressive, and I feel like we can win 10 or 11 games with Jones if injuries don't play a factor. Yeah. And the injuries have been an issue with us, of course. He made a field goal through the post, but I don't know. I'm just hungry for a playoff win or two. That's really it. Just tackle the guy, please. But we need someone to step up in the defensive end room too. Like, I think we were talking about Kwity Paye earlier. I don't know if you just watched that Edge Room video or not, but it's Samson Ebukam, 2023. He was good. He had like almost 50 pressures, 10 sacks, 3 forced fumbles. He had a good year. Lou's defense. I think Lou's defense is going to bring the best out of Kwity Paye. Oh my gosh, someone just catch the football. But I think it's going to bring the best out of Kwity Paye. I think it's going to bring the best out of everybody. We had B. Because Gus Bradley's defense was just so freaking surface level. There was no creativity. It was just cover 3 after cover 3. But we'll see, man. Like Samson Ebukam, we'll get back to talking about him. It kind of just completely went off there, but the year he was healthy, he was awesome. He was like what we need. Because Kwity Paye is good against the run, but he doesn't do it in the passing game. I mean, yeah, the past 2 years he's had 8+ sacks both years, but it's not like it's not like he's consistent or he's like a. I'm not even gonna say that we need a dominant. I'm not talking about dominance, but I'm talking about with someone that could consistently pressure the quarterback and hit the quarterback at least. You know, maybe Latu can do that. Maybe I really like the kid from Ohio State, JT Tumalo. But then he's even a wild card. Like that's the thing with our edge room. They're just flashes. That's it. They've all shown flashes, but they've never put it all together. All right, come on. Just catch the football. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't. I can't right now. I might have to put the sliders back to normal. Cause I think the drops are too much now. I know we're Akron, but come on, man. Oh. And now we're not getting any pressure. Gets a good amount of sacks, but they're never... No, yeah, exactly. Point proven. Hopefully Latu, JT. Otherwise, we just have a bunch of other guys. Tyquan Lewis has been on the team for so long, but he's been injured, and when he's been healthy, he hasn't been able to put it all together either. And then if we want to beat those better teams, I mean, shoot, Zaire Franklin is going to have to, we're going to have to be able to tackle better. So that's another thing. They have not tackled well last year. I don't know. There are so many, like, what ifs. The more I'm talking about it, the more I think about it. We block it, or can they miss it? Thank you. Now let's see what we can go and do. Could we go and get some kind of points, some points here, please? That was a bad decision, because now what? Now I don't even have the first down. Whatever. But yeah. It's just been a struggle bus for the Colts. Just stay off that podcast this season. I know, now EJ Speed is on freaking the Texans. That'd be interesting. That will be interesting. Yeah, by the way, I am not this bad at this game. I'm just challenging myself. I can only pick from the first 3 plays for coach suggestions here. And I can't do any pre-snap adjustments, so I'm just straight up trying to play with what I'm given. It's not easy, but I don't have that good of a team either. But on the cornerback room, that's another thing to talk about. I love Charvarius Ward. I'm happy we picked him up. But we really just need to find some consistency. The Niners let George Odom go. I think we should bring him back, if you ask me. At least for some kind of like experience or depth. Yeah, we signed Cam Bynum, we have Nick Cross, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on Nick Cross yet. Got a lot of tackles last year, but that's also not a good indicator on how your defense is playing. Oh, look at that stumble. Look at Adams. Look at him go, man. But special teammates for us. Yeah, Odom, yeah. He was good at special teams. But I felt like he made some good plays when he did come in for safety, though. I felt like he was all right. Like Cam Bynum. I don't think he's as... This sounds such like a Debbie Downer. I don't think he's as good as a signing as everyone thinks he is. He's good, but he's not insane. He'll at least bring us some competent safety play, that's for sure. But we'll see what Nick Cross... Maybe we'll bring Julian Blackmon back, but then all the missed tackles from him... Really want to bring that back? No. Julian Blackmon gets picked up by anyone? I think he'll get picked up if someone has like a major injury or something. That's what I kind of feel like at this point. I feel like he's gonna be might be a training camp preseason acquisition. But right now it just kind of seems like Um, no one wants him because of how many missed tackles he had last year. Just couldn't wrap up. You know what? Let's pull it up on PFF right now. I think PFF shows missed tackles. I know Zare had a lot. 22. I mean, that's a lot. I'll keep going through it in a minute. Just between the plays here. If we get tackle, let's check EJ speed. EJ speed, 26. Had a lot of tackles, but then again, a lot of them were missed. Who else? Oh, well, I'll bring up Julian Blackmon in a moment. I'm on defense. Ooh, he dropped it. At least he dropped it. That could have been a pick, though. Let's check Nick Cross, actually. Let's see. Nick Cross, 17 missed tackles. That's like a missed tackle per game. Just tackle him. Timeout. We're going to have a chance to get some points here. And I'm not even paying attention, and we're playing better. Go figure. Julian Blackmon, let's see. Last year, Julian Blackmon had... Okay, 15 missed tackles out of 1,000 total snaps. That's not that bad, then. No, but... I feel like Julian Blackmon is going to be... I don't know, like... It didn't say he had a lot of missed tackles from PFF, but it seemed like he had a lot more than that. It felt like he made... I mean, that also doesn't document just the blown coverages and that kind of stuff, but... Oh, my. But with Lou coming in, that might make all the difference for some of these guys, too. I mean, someone that's actually going to call plays to get the best out of every single player. Which I think we could all agree that Gus Bradley didn't do that. Ooh, that was almost picked. All right, I kind of have to try and get a first down here. Coach just keeps giving us the same plays over and over. I don't know where I should have thrown a lot quicker if I wanted to get that off. And now I might give them a chance to get a field goal. But yeah, I don't know. Julian Blackmon might come back. They might pick him back up last minute or whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm clicking off of everybody like a ding dong. Now I just let them get a field goal. I'm bad. I'm so bad at this game. Really not this bad. I'm just... No pre-snap adjustments. No none of that stuff. Kind of screws me up. I can't change coverages. Can't change my flats. I try not to even move my player too much, you know, pre-snap. Getting smoked. Getting smoked by Chance Morrow. What are you thinking, man? If you CK, if you had to predict the Colts record. Oh no, you already said 10 or 11 wins with Daniel Jones. You think they win the division? What do you think about the division? Let's see, that Texans offensive line. We'll see about the Texans offensive line. Because I don't think they've done enough. They have a lot of guys, a lot of competition. But also it's a lot of competition for starting jobs too. Can we tackle the guy? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're definitely putting the sliders back to 50 for some things. Not everything, but for some things. My gosh, dude. Might get off this earlier than expected because I'm just getting my butt pummeled every play. Let's try to focus up here a little bit. It felt like I got more than 1 yard there. There we go. There's a little something. They're not even catching anything. There we go. Whew. We gotta stop running it to that side. Their best defender. I'm not running QB zone. Are you out of your mind? Come on, dude. Beautiful. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's 2 blocked field goals on us so far this year. 2. Please just tackle him. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I missed. Oh my gosh, I missed. Thank you. Thank you for making a tackle. Thank you. Just a little higher. Just a little teeny bit higher. Third down. Nice. Okay. It's going. See what we can do here. Can't abandon the run game. We're running well. Very well. Yeah, he's getting tired. Sub him out for a couple plays. Why'd I stop? I stopped because I tried letting him get in front of me. Letting the blocker just lead the way, but just didn't work out. Let's go for it. No. Too much power. Can't get there. I let it happen again. And he got it. All right. Too much dancing. Thank you. Thank you. Dang it, we had him on the sideline over there. I don't want to call a screen because we can't even execute those. Just get the first. Come on, Adams. Come on, Adams. They were on it. A lot of wind. Dang. I need an interception or something. Get that out of my face. Get that out of my face. Tackles. Not taking my starters out because the game is not over yet. If they score a touchdown here, that's pretty much it. Score a field goal, it's still a 3-possession game if I can get 3 touchdowns and 3 2-point conversions. Missed 1 2-point conversion. Did I say 3-point conversions? 2-point conversions. No, 3 2-point conversions. That's what I said. Oh my gosh, dude. Good tackles. All right. We need to score 3 touchdowns on every single drive if we even get 3 more drives at this point. Because everyone is just steamrolling us at this point. I can't call audibles. Is coach giving up and calling all run plays? Coach just wants to punt it. Okay. If coach was just going to want to punt it, then I was just going to assume the rest of the game. Yep. Or Seminator. Once it gets to a certain point. Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh, we got to play another one of the best teams in our conference. Check out our recruiting here. Doing pretty good. And we need 3 running backs, I'm pretty sure, yeah. If we could freaking hit all of them, we're looking pretty good. Nice. Building that offensive line nicely. Was this the 90 strength guy? Yes. 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 Tell me we're gonna freaking lose him. Maybe we start going after these guys a little bit more. Especially this raw strength guy, 83 strength. Impact blocking is good, but run blocking is... it's just a power guy. Championship contender? Yeah, I'm not going to even... Doing pretty good in the 3-star center. This guy could be good. A championship contender. We're nowhere near. It's not looking good with him for the visit. Oh, come on now. Come on, Bowling Green, really? We have to win this week. We're winning both guys right now. No, really? That sucks. But I want to focus on building that offensive line. That's important. I wonder if we're in top 100. Probably not. Yeah, we are. Interesting. Let's go play our next game. See if we could actually win. Toledo's 68 overall should be an easier opponent than Buffalo. All right, focus. We're 1-6. I think if we lose one, I don't even know if we're still bowl eligible. If we could still become bowl eligible, I don't think so. I think you have to have a winning record. This quarterback. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get off to a good start here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I don't have no sound. I just noticed that. I don't have any sound in this game right now.
Go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed, stuff you can't coach.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the
14-yard
line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Why'd you stop?
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
That
slams his way forward. He'll get 3 out to the 11.
Talking about good starts.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go to hurry up. Defense has to be ready.
That's reeled in. It's
where at?
Turning it on. Oh, he's got some space. The 40. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Back to throw, it's Baker. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Rockets moving quickly to the line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Thank you.
Not gonna get there, not gonna get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. And the holder will place it down. Oh, and he got a hand on it. It's blocked.
What an interesting start to this
game. There as this defense makes a stand.
It's so out of whack.
The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Payne. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Hand off from the shotgun. Makes it past the marker. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Spits it out to the back.
Once again, just
and
throwing
that
it high.
incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to fire. Unleashes to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down.
I had wide for 3 business days.
The Heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that third down sack. Set them back, but they'll go for it here. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here.
I missed it.
No good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss. To the air, it's Baker. Got it in the middle, it's Lang. Show him a little juke, and he's up to the 30 before he stopped. And the Rockets can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. Gets it out quickly. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. From the gun, the ground game. It's a running room. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The Rockets headed quickly to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos.
Fires one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Tight end now in motion. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Rockets are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down. On target. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Second down coming up. They'll give it to the back. The Rockets get it past the sticks.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
It's going to stop.
And the Rockets are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. To the ground with the back. Find some fresh air. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Rockets have it with a first and 10.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick.
Touchdown, Toledo! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get getting started on this drive from the 24. He's got him in the flat. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Zips lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. To the ground to try to move the chain. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Zips can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Snagged in the middle, it's Payne. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. That's caught. It's Payne. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
I can get it off. All right.
How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the 1st quarter stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down.
Quick.
From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Steps out of bounds just inside the 20. They'll mark him down at the 18. The Zips with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. He makes the grab. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Catch was wild.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside, defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The running game has not been the answer on the last 2 plays. What can they dial up on 3rd and goal?
I'm just lucky that wasn't
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. And that is no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
And that kind of tells you how the season's gone for this squad. Just whether it's the offense, whether it's the defense, now it's the special teams, missing a makeable kick. It's been that kind of year.
Caught in the backfield, it's a 0. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Leaves it with the running back. Oh, better look out. Wide open spaces. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Catch in the middle. It's a 0. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads quickly.
Good job, defense.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. And the Rockets racing to the line in a hurry up. Wants to throw it. Grab near the marker. It's Holly. It's a seam wide open. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
At the 7-yard line. First and goal, Toledo.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. To the air, it's Baker. They go to the wide
Tackle
receiver
the guy,
screen.
please.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Got to make sure they're sound in protection. They had one blocked earlier. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Oh, that was a terrific return as he takes it to the 9. The Rockets trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for...
Nice.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And they'll send out the field goal unit. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The run from the shotgun. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Zips in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Time to take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Caught over the middle. It's Williams.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. The Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
Why do I throw it?
That is
Why?
interception number 3 on the day.
I'm just frustrated.
He'll try to take it back. The 10. Touchdown, Rockets. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Oh, they're after him. Finds his man. It's Walker. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Zips with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the move, it's Payne. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. The Zips come to the ball, trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Makes the grab. It's Goodwin. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Across the 25. He's got room. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? Long way to go. They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw
keep
it.
running straight.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's
I know he's running
incomplete.
out, but I tried
The
leading him
Zips
up.
need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. The give to the tailback. Oh, a lot of space.
So close.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. So they'll send out the field goal unit.
Thank
It's
God
good.
we
He
did.
hit that one right
Thank
down the middle. So they put the
Playing
field goal
so
on the board and about to kick it away. And
So bad
that'll
this
be the
season.
final points of this first half.
Last season, God knows how
And
he
he
won a
takes
ball
this
game.
from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Got a little space. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Look out, he's got room. Makes a man miss. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Runs through the tackle. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Shoots it to the left. He's got an open man. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skilled position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Infocision Stadium.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Pulled and fired complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Rockets want to pick up the tempo.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them. They've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he
need to stop right here, right now.
Cold as soon as he got
right here, right now.
Third and long. Back to pass. It's Baker. Fires toward the end zone.
Just swat it.
And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The Rockets decide to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. The give to the back. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Back to the ground with the running back. Runs into a wall. They'll give him 1 out to the 8. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Zips will line up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
Good tackle.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Rockets want to move quickly. He'll do it himself on the draw. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start the second half,
anything
picking up where it left off.
at all. Nothing.
Need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Release to the back. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Punt is on its way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Under fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
The guy's got
They
smoked.
get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
35 on the play. That's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Spins away from the defense. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Toledo. And the beatdown has ensued.
We're just getting
One of the areas
smoked
they
every
really
game at this
focused on
point
with this
now.
receiver in the offseason was we need you to make
Every
plays
game
for
we
us
are
in
getting
the end zone.
spanked.
We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
Here's the handoff. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Zips with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. The play action fake. Fires to the big fella.
He overthrew
They
that.
make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
He would have been benched right
The
there.
Zips
He
come
would
to
have
the
just
line
been
with a
benched
fresh
right
set
there.
of downs. The give on the inside. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They give it to him again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And the Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Calls his own number. Turning on the Jets.
Okay. Okay.
And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line.
Okay.
They keep him out of the end zone for the moment. The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. A first down run in the red zone.
We have to
Knocked down in
convert
the
and get
backfield,
into
and
the
boy,
end
this guy's
zone.
had a good day, but they
have
finally get to him on that run. Off play action.
Tried
It's
squeezing it in
incomplete.
there.
He was shooting for the end zone right there. And here they come to give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3. Power ahead.
Even if I kept going to the outside, I still wouldn't have gotten
Man,
there.
the momentum
They're just
is
waiting
squarely
on
on
there.
their side right now. It was starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play.
I was just staring down that out route, so I don't know what else
And
was
they
open.
are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. They'll try the right side. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Right back to him on the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Stop. Good stop.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The Rockets send out the punt unit. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Can't hang on to the ball. He had it right in his chest, and it'll be fourth down. The Zips will send out the punt unit. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Now on the option. Now the toss. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
He'll keep it himself. That's the first himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. That's the end of the period, and it's Toledo holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Get it out
One
of my
more
face.
quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. The hand to the running back. Fights off a defender. He's loose. Made a defender miss. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. And the Rockets, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Might as well give it to him again. This time, there is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row. The give on the counter. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Rockets have taken it inside the 20. They'll move the tight end. He leaves it with his back.
Okay.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They give him some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Texas Tech is currently trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Patrick Mahomes, and they are right back in this. They're trailing by 9 to Arizona State.
Why is everything high? Why?
Literally
every pass is high.
Guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Right down the middle. Working on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Zips come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air on first down. Rush is on him. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Out of the gun, they give to the back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. The Zips are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. And the Zips now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
We're gonna have a new starting quarterback next game.
Maybe
I just need a different spark.
They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Catch. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them.
It's been a rough year. It's been a rough year. I think this is the bump in the road. How do we win a freaking bowl game last year? Bowling Green is 0-8. We can't lose the Bowling Green. We can't lose going 0-8. There's no way. Not even in top 5 yet. Still winning him. Still winning that dude. We still might win him. Got a lot of cushion with him. I'm good with him. Ooh. This could be... He might pick whoever wins this game. Let's offer him. Didn't even scout him. Wow. 88 speed. Him. Wonder if any teams from our conference are guaranteed. None of them are ranked, but Toledo. Are they in this one?
Welcome to Infocision Stadium in Akron, Ohio, home of the Zips. The Zips will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Bowling Green's offense will take the field first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him, and I think that leaves a big chip on his...
Let's not forget. He's a freshman. Yeah, you know what? Let's not. I just deal with what we're
He wants to
dealing
prove
with for
the
the rest of the
entire college
season.
football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you.
Nice.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Pocket breaking down. Snags it on the right. And they are pushing the ball
I went
down
for the pick,
field.
and it
A
just
big pickup on that one,
didn't
and the
work out.
tackle is finally
Just
made.
didn't work out.
The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10.
I don't know why my guy went that far.
Anderson wants to
strafing.
throw. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. And the defense was right there to make
These
the
uniforms
tackle,
look
but not
identical
before they
to
get
the
it to the
Browns
12 and
uniforms.
set up in the red zone. The give on the option. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on 2nd down. Flips it out in the flat. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be 1st down, goal to go. And the Falcons line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll try to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Falcons.
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game, so how about you come out in this one? On the opening drive, you march the entire field and you put 6 up on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Zips offense has the ball for the first time. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week.
There he goes. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
Just
So they
focus.
move the
Let's just
sticks on the
focus.
run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Payne. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here's a hit. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Harris. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
So many playmakers, so much speed in college football, so many big plays after the catch. Not on this instance. The defense did a great job reacting to the throw, getting there in a hurry, and making sure he didn't get any yards after that catch.
Anderson will throw. He's
Drop
brought
it.
down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And that last completion left him short of the sticks. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Gets the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Every single pass is just...
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. Makes the catch.
Maybe it's my fault, just not paying attention to the meter.
Coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Maybe that's it.
And the Zips line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it.
Seems like it's it, because the last... That's it. It's got to be it.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action.
Must be it.
Makes the grab. It's Williams.
Must be it.
He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Moving out of the pocket. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Zips are moving quickly down the field. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive.
Well, the offense didn't have the result they wanted on that first drive, having to punt, but they're having a lot more success here in the second drive. They're having some balance, and they're getting a rhythm. I think a big part of that is their ability to run the football. Very, very important to them, and doing a nice job on that last play, picking up the first down.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Akron!
I have to remember I have a dual threat quarterback, too.
Playing a mobile quarterback. It's not the first play. The first play was a pass. It's the second play where he decides to pull it down, Jesse, becomes a running back, and makes something happen.
You're right, David. That's why so many coaching staffs now are trying to recruit dual threat athletes at quarterback, because of situations just like that. Down in the red zone, nobody open. You're not just going to throw it away and be okay kicking a field goal. You're taking off, and you're going to capitalize with a touchdown.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Anderson wants to throw. Got his man on the outside. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Gets it to him on the screen.
Tackle.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side.
Okay. That's fine.
And they
That's
weren't
fine.
able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. The Falcons will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and take it back. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Well.
And the Zips have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They bring him down with a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Finds his man. It's Payne.
Nice.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Shakes off the defender. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire.
No, wrong button.
Going for 6. And the pass goes incomplete, but the flag is down, and this one might be on the offense.
Oh.
You don't see a lot of OPI, but on that play, the offensive player just way too handsy. He's grabbing, he's working his hands way too much, and that was an easy call for the referees.
I'm on a field goal range now.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes.
Oh no, it's 3rd down. Okay, get back into
Play-action
it.
pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And with the completion out to the sideline,
A hard field goal.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
This might be our first lead since week 3 of the Ball State game.
Quick step and go. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Anderson will throw. Right on the money. There he goes. Ends Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Good stuff, defense.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd down, going up top. Complete with conviction on the crosser. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll go to the ground.
Thank God. Thank God, 45.
Running gets it down to the 4. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open, and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now. I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Pulls it in. It's Payne. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Payne. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Zips getting set on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And he never had a chance.
Nothing I
Just
could do
stopped
there.
cold as soon as he got it. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. That's caught. It's Fletcher. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Payne. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Zips have moved it inside the 20. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The defense out of sorts, and the head coach will use a timeout here. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance.
Gosh, man.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on 2nd. Touchdown, Zips! Fitted in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Anderson wants to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
The give to the back. He's in open space downfield. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
No.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Catch in the middle. It's Adams. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And he just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said, no, sirree. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Plows through the defense. Just working and poking and prodding and finding its way up to the 36. And the Falcons can really attack on this 2nd and short. Right back to the well. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. The Falcons come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. The inside handoff. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Anderson will throw. I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
Job defense.
Incomplete. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And we're locked up.
Hey, at least we're still in the game.
Let's go to the studio now and check
Feel
in
like
with
every
Kevin
game we've
Connors.
been out of
Kevin,
it
what
by
do you got?
halftime.
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Tennessee looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over the field like Smokey in the pregame. They're up 14 over Texas A&M. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He wants to go deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Zips line up to punt it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. From the gun, running back gets the give.
How?
Pretty good
How?
effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And the Falcons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Just feeds the running back. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Anderson wants to throw. Fires to the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. Some really tough running there. Gets him to the 45-yard line. The Falcons with a second and short to keep this drive moving. He'll do it himself. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? They'll try to power their way ahead.
Come on.
First down. All
Damn
down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Falcons have this offense rolling. Wants to go up top on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure.
Somehow he
You'll
fights
take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Falcons are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He gets it so close to that imaginary yellow line, but I think he's going to be just a tad short. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. That is no good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34.
I'll take that.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Pulls it in, it's Newell.
There we
It's a
go.
running room, and an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. To the air on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds. Incomplete. Now facing a third and long.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
The Zips will punt it away on fourth down.
Put a lot of power. Wind is coming our way. Can get there.
Cover team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Quarterback on the keeper. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. And the Falcons come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Power football with the run.
Let's get that stop.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it.
Turning it on. Oh, he's got some space. Smashes ahead. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Anderson will throw. With the catch, it's McNeil. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Where it all matters.
What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. After swapping ends in the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down.
Just tackle
Quickly to the tight end.
Thank you, thank you,
He's not
thank
gonna
you.
make it. What a job by
Thank
this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Falcons will call on their punt team. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. They'll go to the counter. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. That's reeled in. It's Payne. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
That's not good.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him
That's
out.
bad.
And the Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Newell. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got a chance. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays, but...
Oh, it's out! And the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession, actually picked up yardage on the play. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking down the middle.
Oh, come
That
on.
3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. The option look. And the ball is free on the pitch. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield, and created the negative play.
He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this defense, they were ready for that 3rd down. That you could tell they smelled the option coming, did a great job, aggressive, downhill, went and got it, got the tackle for a loss, forcing the 4th down.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Floats it out in space.
Can't believe he
Got the
that.
completion, but nowhere to go as that defense
Wants to keep
reacted
running
quickly.
out. It's just not
The
working.
Zips trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Got it in the middle, it's Harris. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Now on second down. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Quarterback on the keeper. Wide open spaces. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. The Falcons just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. On the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the back. Anderson wants to throw. Swings it out to his running back. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Falcons really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Hard running there. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to fire on second down. Got out of trouble and throws. Touchdown, BG! They've got the lead here in the fourth. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. The give is to Williams. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Newell. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Grab behind the line. It's Newell. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long.
I thought he was going to run past him. I thought he was going to find a way to get by him, but it wasn't even close. He wasn't even...
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect
I thought the time was going to stop.
There. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close moving quickly down the field. Deep
Double
shot for the
coverage.
end zone.
I throw it in a double coverage. That's what I deserve.
Interception. That's number 17 on
That's
the
what I
year.
deserve.
He's brought down a short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
One timeout for offense we will have.
He'll pull it on the read. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Dropping back, it's Young. And he can't find
We have 2
anyone
timeouts.
open, and down he goes. A
This game
sack
ain't
here
over
late
yet.
in the fourth.
Not
The
yet.
Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking downfield on first down. And he makes the grab, but the officials immediately signal that he's out of bounds. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Looking to buy time. On the move, he fires.
Late.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Bringing the heat.
He overthrew it.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they
Just
couldn't
lost
make
to
the
it on
connection. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
In that freaking battle we were having, that recruiting battle, I'm surprised that we haven't. We're probably last in the conference now, huh? Pretty much. Pretty much. see who's in it. Oh, look at that. UNLV. Notre Dame. Just curious on the team stats. A lot of sacks, but that's bad. That's rough. I'm debating if I should just sim the rest of the season at this point. Do my recruiting and sim. Oh, that feels cheap though. No, Marshall, no. No. We lost the bowling point. There's no way we win it. it's been a rough season. Frickin' win the Bahamas Bowl. You win a bowl last season, and then now this. Just like if I don't get that throwing meter perfect, then I pay for it.
Welcome to Mount Pleasant, Michigan, home to the Central Michigan Chippewas. Looks as if we're going to have an outstanding crowd as we've got a great game in store for you.
No, I also changed my playbooks mid-season. That probably didn't help.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Central Michigan's offense will come out first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Looking for room, it's Townsend.
Please, or not.
What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. The Chippewas decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
Let's pick it up.
Fields the punt to try to pick up some yards. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So the Akron Zips offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Quick handoff. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The quick out.
Okay. Oh, don't fumble again.
And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Why?
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And the Zips are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Firing to the end zone. Touchdown, Akron.
Okay.
Grabbed
That's
in the
how
end
we
zone
start
to
a
put
game.
6 on the board.
That's how we start a game.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time. This is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
And he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Goes to the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run the option. He'll
Come on,
toss it.
really?
May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. And the Chippewas come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Chippewas with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. On the ground, it's Townsend. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try the run. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the Chippewas will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. He'll get this drive started from the 29. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That was our guy.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Throws to the back. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Zips send out the punt unit. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Central Michigan takes over and we'll get another look at this offense. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Chippewas with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll run the option. Quick toss. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with it.
It's a seam wide open. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. And the Chippewas, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, a lot of space.
It's just running up the
Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. The Chippewas have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Every single play they run.
Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Chippewas. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Coming out with it, it's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Got a man, it's Williams. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Zips in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. He wants to take the top off. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. The Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. The lone back's got it. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Back to pass. It's on target and complete. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Quarterback will keep it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a crease. It's Townsend. Turning on the Jets. Oh, he got loose. Speeding down the left side. Past the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Chips.
Offensive line, give me a crack, I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Rolling right and going deep. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
Paying attention. If I could,
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Here comes the heat.
Okay.
Grab near the marker. It's
Okay.
Walker. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. There's a fumble. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and, you know, getting a 1st down. That's how you do it.
He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're showing confidence in their running game in the red zone. And the Zips are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now
I don't know about this
goal.
being so close.
This quarterback part of their running game. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Zips. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Hold on, pause. I'll be right back.
he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Flips it out on the screen.
Oh.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
First time they passed the football.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. To the ground with the back. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. And the Chippewas will send out the punt unit. Wants to bring it back. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Backed up now, here's second and long. Leaves it with the running back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Zips will punt this one away. Takes it on the return. And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Under fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On the option.
Wow, their offensive line.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Chippewas line up to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's loose. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. And the Zips can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He'll do it himself. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And on 2nd down for this offense. Now on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. He'll pitch it.
Should have ran with the quarterback. He was ready running close.
Making a stone wall on 3rd down. The Zips will punt it away on 4th down.
Down it, down it, down it.
And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They go to the ground. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, running back on the move. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Chippewas will call on their punt team. Secures it at the 30. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Intercepted a first half turnover can swing momentum. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Central Michigan. The defense gets it done with a huge interception return.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it.
Yeah, we went in
it all the way to the end
points
zone.
all right. Yeah, absolutely.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Penn State has the lead right now inside Beaver Stadium, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 9 over Purdue. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
There, they didn't give us a Hail Mary shot.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Just enough time for one final play in this half. From the gun, give on the inside. Breaks the tackle. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Mount Pleasant today, and welcome into the halftime update.
The Chippewas will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was...
I've had it. I've had it with this season, man.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad.
We're not. We're 1-9. I'm just gonna assume the rest of the season, man. At this point, there's no point in playing the rest of the season. Nice. I expected that sooner or later. Just recruit and move on to next week. Wonder if we're still in the top 100. No. Got 83 speed coming out. 83. 85 change of direction. 83 excel, 72 carrying. It's a solid commit. We're getting close, even though it's a deal breaker, we're getting close. Just try and Are we? We have 40. Are we in top? No, not even top 30 yet. Ooh, we gained a lot of ground. Skip it. I just advance it right here. I just have to go through the lead. 57 overall. The way this season has gone, I'm shocked if we lost, but counter second win come through UMass. Nice, 3-star, 2-star. Another 2-star. 1-star, okay. Another 3-star. Wow. Must have won. Must have won. See where I'll bring our class up quite a bit. Yes, I mean, okay. Alright, well, let's be right back one more time. hang out. Y'all hung out. 4 of y'all hung out. Okay. 73rd in recruiting. That's not too bad. A couple 3-stars. Take that. Are we number 1 in the back? We might be. Close. Oh, Toledo. No, not really. Toledo and Buffalo are. Wow. Toledo's going to be. Buffalo's going to be tough, too. Okay. Looks like the MAC is going to be frickin' competitive. Do some recruiting. The good old Interesting. Good against these two. It's all my dig. Might be able to throw something here, like safety or something. This guy's going at like safety or freaking even quarterback. This guy too. We're winning. Yeah, let's keep it on him. Gotta make sure we win this one. We're winning 1. We're winning 2. Where's the go? We're just gonna advance. We're already 2-9. If we win, we win. If not, oh well. Nice. Wow, Virginia's that low. I wonder if we almost beat them. might end up going through. Maybe seeing if we can find a couple more guys here. Gotta make sure they're close. That's absurd. Man had 5 4-stars. 5. Never know, maybe we'll find a gem here. Another one there. I don't even need the next one. I already have one come in. Already sending the house. Not that much. It's just. Keep going where we are there. Got smoked and we still got him. Damn, scout. He's got some strength though. Just have to deal with what we got because we're trying to stick with Ohio as much as we could. Deal with it. 2 and 10. Okay, that's rough. possession. That's a problem. I just used up all my time already. Good on him. Good on him. He's a lot further along too. Let's cool it off. Just make sure we're doing well at some of these corners. Even though they're not. Highly rated. I don't know. You're fine for now with that. Should we fire both? I think we should fire both. That sucks. Anybody else? Yeah, okay. Many rooms. Okay. A couple of extra guys there. Okay. Alright. I'll take that. Yeah, we gotta hire some guys here. Let's see. Maybe pistol isn't a bad idea. But is he really gonna want to come here? Probably not. Not really too much here. .425 is his defensive scheme. I feel like this guy should be our offensive coordinator if he wants to come in and be that. Defensive wise here, okay. Yeah, man, you know I don't know my college stuff worth of nothing. But, yeah. I mean, pistol, we have a fast quarterback. A lot of running, too. Could deal with that. We had a 4-2-5, yeah. I'll kind of match it. Stick with Ohio if we could. What's up, man? What's up? What's up, Dante? Appreciate you stopping by, brother. I mean, this guy doesn't have it. He has offers for frickin' Iowa State and Iowa. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not even gonna try. Really trying to give me a challenge recruiting too. I'm only trying to stick with Ohio's, like, bordering states as much as I could. Alright, we'll see. Might have been a few players I got that were outside, but not a lot, if any. Not a lot. But man, I struggled my second season. I only got 2 wins. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't get it going this year. Freaking year 1, I win a bowl game. Year 2, I go and I freaking just suck ass all the way. It's horrible. Red, what's up, man? Appreciate you coming by. How you doing, brother? How's everyone doing? Appreciate you guys stopping by. And we'll just leave him go. We're winning by so much. Still winning him. Closer and closer. Oh yeah, you can't really do anything. I'm just gonna look. No. Freaking wasting my time. Doing alright, doing alright. Ready for training camp to start, man? She's coming. Oh, let's go. Let's just freaking. I got job offers. I'm not going anywhere else. I'm just curious to see where. Wow. Go to the ACC if I want. No, I'm good. I'm sticking it out with Akron. Sticking it out with these guys. Gonna try and make these guys a powerhouse. I don't want to go anywhere else. I got more job offers. Or did I not even? Just ignore me. Just ignore me. I could do their talent tree too. Which I should have been doing. Okay. Oh man. If we could get him. Ooh. Oh wait, was okay. Yeah, man. It'll be a big year for the Colts. I really think so. I really think it's gonna be a big year for them. As long as I know you're gonna disagree, but as long as Daniel Jones starts, I think they're gonna have. If Daniel Jones starts, they go to the playoffs and they win a game. Winning a playoff game, that's gonna be tough in the AFC. But I think it's more possible with Daniel Jones than they are. But we'll see. You know, hopefully we can find an edge rusher that can come through. Nice. Scott Satterfield. Yeah. We'll take that, baby. Okay, we got Phil Parker. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Did I get more job offers? No. Not happening. Oh. Ride or die with Akron. Akron. I feel like we've seen so much DJ though. I feel like he just isn't the guy. Well, I can tell you this. Like I've said, I don't think he's going to be insane. I don't think he's going to be anything impressive. But I think he's going to be enough to get the Colts over the hump. I think he's going to be just good enough to get us someplace. But I get it. But this is also Daniel Jones' best situation he's ever been in. Last time he was in a decent situation, he brought the Giants to the playoffs and beat a 13, 14 win Vikings team, so we'll see. I think Daniel Jones is going to shock a lot of people. But remember, if Daniel Jones or if Anthony Richardson wins the quarterback one battle, if he wins a training camp battle, I shave my hair. I'm really rooting for Daniel Jones extra too because of that. I put that out there. You know, I better hope Daniel Jones wins it. But the issue with that is I can see the Colts putting Daniel Jones or putting Anthony Richardson out there on a very short leash. Vikings are frauds every year. I get it, but come on. Still a 13-14 win team that they beat in the playoffs. So if you I'm not going completely bald, but yeah, just about. Daniel Jones better not let me down, man. Better not let me down. Oh yeah. Let's check the player saving. Damn, no chance at all. I don't want to lose Marquise Williams. Was that good? Now, how many do we get? Oh, okay, we only get 2. I guess we let them go. We have a freshman here, a redshirt freshman. That's rough. No matter what, the Colts have the worst QB room. Listen, man. Daniel Jones is not as bad as you think. He is not as bad as you think. No, dude, we can't let him go. We can't let both of these guys go. Let's hope we get this guy back. Oh, we just lost one. It's not good. Gotta be a senior. Oh, well. Oh, well, he's... Oh, no, he's graduating anyways. Let's see, man. I'm telling you, Daniel Jones is better than you think. Over, under, 2.5 QB changes per year. Under. If Daniel Jones starts, right out the bat, there will be no quarterback changes. Unless he gets injured. Which, that's possible. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be horrible. I come back and try and keep that freshman, man. I don't know what else to try and do here. Really don't want this to kicker, but I also don't really want to. Oh yeah, we already tried with them. Oh, that sucks. 23 block shedding. We're gonna be in a rough spot. We're gonna be in a bad spot next year. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be even worse. I guess we'll try and bring. I kind of want to see his strength. Gives me so much here. What was this considered? Maybe we should try and bring him back. Or just go for this guy, you know, pray for the best. We're probably not going to get either one. I don't think so. I'm just interested, what is our, like... Oh, I want to see how much we need. Go to prospect list. It's not as bad. Really don't want to go after too many transfers. I just want... I don't want to see our overall. Oh, do we have anyone drafted? Probably not. No. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Who would have known? Alright, we'll just keep moving on. We'll see what we can do here. Let's try to clean up our board here a little bit, maybe. Oh yeah, you know, I want to see where we're at here. Top 100. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. 75. Frickin' Toledo here. Mr. 4-star recruits. Whatever. Looks like we'll win him. We'll win him. We'll win him, most likely. Most likely we'll win him. Which is good because we just lost some speed guys. Juco anyhow. Could deal with that. The fact that we have almost everybody. A couple of mics here that we're still fighting for, but got a lot of leg up on them. This guy too. Yeah, we need some edge guys. We need a lot. Ohio. Good lead on both of these guys. He's agile, whatever. Can we get our kicker back? Three. We do all three walk-ons. I don't really want to bring anyone else in to start, but a backup maybe. I don't have good interest with any of these guys. Get three, we'll have two walk-ons. That's fine with me. Should look at edge though.
Come on. See what recommended gives us, and Delaware is like killing us everywhere. These guys were actually somehow ahead on some of them. Oh, we have all three of those guys right. Something, we gotta stick within Ohio, so limited right now. See if we could gain some ground, putting it all to these guys. Just got him already. We can really use it on the time. get him anyhow. No, I don't want to do that. Freaking Ohio's trying to catch us here. Trying to get our guy back. Going after any flashy transfers, but guys. Come on, man. Just no one's going for you. Just commit to us. Want this guy. Should get him. That balloon? Like, you know that noise when people pinches like the part of the balloon where it makes that crappy noise, that really annoying noise? Yeah, that's what that sounds like. Part of the balloon where the frickin' air goes in. That's what that sounds like. It's annoying. Pitt is in the mix. Too late, Pitt. Ohio. Two-star. Another two-star. Another two-star. Another two-star. Somewhere. We got a lot of commits. I mean, not all of them are flashy. No one's really flashy, but man, I mean, got a lot. Brought a lot of faces in. Kicker back, nice. Figures. Kev Drake? Nice. That dude is insane last year. Another one? Okay. Nice. Man, we're 56 overall across the board. That's tough. We have one running back on the roster right now. One. But not really so sad bad. Omar Adams, yeah. That sucks. A lot of speed in the room. Good old trusty Jake Newell. He's been so good. So reliable. That cornerback room is ugly. Oh, damn, we have quite a bit. Yeah, maybe we should get into development. Some interesting coaches. We're gonna keep everybody. We don't need anybody to leave. Not even that good. We don't have a good problem where we have to try and get rid of people. Too many people that we like. Just rough spot. blocking or a lot. We need to start looking to the future for a quarterback too. Any from Ohio, they're decent. That we have a decent shot with. Edge is a pretty big need. No one good in Ohio. See what we can do. Nice, Chico. Yes. Kentucky. Those are some pretty big schools. Alright, let's go back to running back. What else we need? Let's go through these states. Okay. Let's go through each state and then positions. I think that's better, maybe. Edge rusher. Oh, that's interesting. Nice. Defensive tackles. Third. Toledo is number 2? Screw those guys. Literally screw those guys. Safety. Not even. That's it. Is it up there? I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go through Kentucky. Through it. Got a punter. Okay.
JUCO.
And here we go. And then what's next? Michigan. Okay, we're 7th. It's a dual threat. See what we can do. We're 7th and I don't know, running back that is pretty high. This guy's JUCO, but we're first with him. I have to kind of deal with it, unfortunately. Receiver. Offense, we don't need much. But I would like to always make sure I look through the lineman at least. Edge, big one. JUCO. 7th. A lot of teams are interested. These aren't big colleges. Oh, I don't need a kicker, I need a punter. Check out some outfits. Oh, we haven't been checking those out. Alright, we ain't got too much. Kentucky and Indiana. Alright, so and then who is next? We checked everything for Ohio, but yeah, nothing for athletes in Ohio we really have a shot with. Here. For 5th. I don't need Mike. Couple of edge rushers. Both first then. Always check all linemen. see what we can do. See if we could pull something out of our asses here with that guard. Don't need tackles. We're not really leading them not much anyways. Okay. These guys don't have much going on, do they? Alright. Yeah, athletes. So wide receiver. Could probably just go through any for every state. Bing dong. Or at least go through this for the positions, maybe. Bing dong. What you doing, bro? Alright, now let's... Two guys we get to... We might have to try and fight for this guy. I mean, heck, we're 10. We should 3-star. Let's see what we can do. Got one more. See if we can pull anything out of our butts there. Probably not, but sometimes you never freaking know. This guy is much more likely 6'4", 200 pounds. Not even. I don't even know if it's worth going after him. Let's just focus on this one. Ooh. 80 strength. Block shedding kind of isn't too good, but block shedding's good. Decent strength. Not too fast, but okay. Okay. See, what causes them to commit so fast like that? How do you know? 84 strength ain't bad. It's not bad. 86 and more awareness. Alright, we'll get a couple more guys on the list. Penn State. We have to go with this though. I always go with the first one they give me. Considering championship 122. Started the defense this week. We're at 10. We really shouldn't go with blocking kickers and punters. But it's not on my priorities. Offering before I even look at if he's even good or not. No, let's not do any of that stuff until... no awareness. We need one running back or two? Two. Okay. I like this back. He's got a lot of potential. Let's offer him. Rock the scholarship, we should be fine. He's not bad.
guys to leave it. Still go after him. It's just off need cornerbacks. $56 overall. Oh, I should have went to the depth chart. I didn't go through the depth chart like I wanted to.
Bright lights sitting on to set my soul on fire. Welcome to Las Vegas, the entertainment capital of the world and home to the running rebels of UNLV. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down.
Fresh year, fresh start.
So Akron's offense will have first crack at this one. We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David, Herschel, Walker, Adrian Peterson, among others. And they hope that they found a guy like that here.
Well, and he's highly talented. He's got the skill set, obviously, highly recruited. Everybody talking about him. But this is a different animal, Palmer. Like when you come into this atmosphere and you got a bunch of full-grown men coming at you, I'm very curious to see how he responds. I know he has the physical ability, but is he ready for this?
He looks really good coming off the bus, I'll say that. He is definitely built different, but he's going to have to run different than he did at high school. David, you know this. You can't bounce every...
There he goes! Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Zips are flying down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. With the catch, it's Lewis. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. The Zips will snap it on first and 10. Fires left. And his throw is incomplete. Let's talk about Akron. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it? He's got it down the left.
Okay.
Touchdown, Akron.
Okay.
And they strike first.
Okay.
They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown, the opening drive of the game.
So UNLV's offense will have its first possession of the game. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And the Rebels want to crank the tempo. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Beasley. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that
Man
first down
coverage is
marker.
not going to be.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Never has been so far.
From the gun, wants to pass. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Still in defense.
He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. The Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. They'll move the wide receiver to the air on first down. That's caught. It's Lewis. There he goes. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain.
We have straight up freshmen in the running back room. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah, we should probably put this guy in over Macklin, but we'll go this game and see. Lewis is a junior. We have a lot of speed in that room. A lot. Offensive line is rated pretty good. What would do if left tackle or right tackle? That's okay. Newberry is... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, the cornerback room is tough.
Get at the plus 42. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Guys, let's chat about that. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And the Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
No one could get off.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. They're setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go back to the ground. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Coleman.
Try just not.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
And first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Beasley.
I tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
And how about that?
We're gonna start with this.
Always ordered an explosive play to the 40.
All of our cornerbacks.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up. You got to communicate.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
Second down, he'll throw it. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Pressure coming. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Rebels decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Rides to back and leaves it. Lots of running room. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. Touchdown, UNLV. And they turn it into a defensive score.
He made that look a lot easier than it is. When you break on a football, you got to
Stupid decision.
The free safety leaves his spot, goes and gets it, and then does the hard part, takes it back to the house for 6.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? The give to the tailback. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Zips are marching down the field. They'll test the right side. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Absolutely nothing settled, deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Give to the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
Try and just beat him there. Just
Looking to move
something.
the chains, they throw it complete
That's
to
all
the
I was
left.
counting on.
Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. Right down the middle.
Bad, just an idiotic
Picked
throw.
off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Coleman. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Tight end now in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Soft spot in the middle. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Lewis.
And a nice job working the middle. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest. And you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Finds his tight end. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Larry was that too.
And by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? On the run, fires downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Wrong button. I meant to press A, and I pressed...
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3.
Huh.
He
Good thing
boomed
I
it
did
through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Oh, he's got some space. The Rebels can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Going to try to get it
Good
himself.
job, defensive line.
He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks. And the Rebels send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Zips are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th.
There's a 5th.
Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. The Rebels will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lewis. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Turns it loose. Makes a connection.
Okay.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play.
Okay,
Let's see if it stands.
Defense.
The officials throw the flag, but the offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. The Zips trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Using the quick game. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. This offense looking at a 3rd down after that last completion.
Throw it.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Just go
On 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete.
Got enough space. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
That was bad. No pick.
Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone.
Deserved to get picked off.
I love the vision on the quarterback by this defense. You know that ball's going to come out pretty quick. Down here on the goal-to-go situation, they break on the football, and they make sure they swat it down so the offensive guy can't make the play.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here.
The kick is good.
Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd.
13, UNLV, 7.
Here he comes with the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters of football there today in Vegas. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Allegiant Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Zips will kick it away to start the 2nd half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this third quarter with a run.
I have to
And
focus.
a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's Beasley. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Coleman.
Slant routes. They're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage, too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field, nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Good, solid pickup there now. They can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. They'll run this play from the pistol. Power football with the run. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Got it looking for first. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on 4th. Needs it to keep this drive alive. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Back to pass on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Working that left side now. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Lewis. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Finds a tight end. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
He
really don't want to run. He has not had success
but
running
he'll
this
be
game.
just a little bit short. And the Zips come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Here's the pressure. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He'll try to take it back.
Both of their touchdowns came from the
He's
pick
at the
sixes.
touchdown, Rebels. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
Looking good,
You're in
too.
a position where you're about to
They're looking
give up
pretty
points,
good.
and now you flip that around and you put points on
That's
the board.
unfortunate.
Perfectly executed. What are you doing in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Zips take over at Akron, ready to get that offense to work. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball.
I had the
And
running
it is
back.
another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman. Looking for more room. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown, Rebels. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Got it in the middle. It's Newell. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Pulls and fires complete. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Zips are on the move. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Lewis. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Zips with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Got a man. It's Lewis. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Trying to move this
Like the
on 3rd down.
one play
They try to pick it up on the
We
ground.
got it.
They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We've reached the break, and UNLV is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Wide open spaces. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Zips come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Makes the grab. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
Come on.
Just missed his man. Gave him just a little too much.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this Rebels quarterback, and I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
That was almost.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
I can't with these field goals. I can't with these field goals from the
That one could have helped out a bit there, guys, but still an 8-point game.
I can't.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
They'll leave it with him. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Holds and fires complete to the right. At the 35, he's loose. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. The Rebels, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Out of the gun to give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
We're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And the Rebels will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll go to the ground.
Ooh.
Powers through the defender.
I think
They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
I just got excited because the way he runs is so
Man down on
smooth.
the play as the officials take a break
and then
to
he
let
got
him be
hurt.
checked out. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And when you go 5 wide, man, and you spread the formation, it puts a lot of emphasis on those trenches. And those trenches have got to be good. And you got to pick up those guys up front. They didn't do it, and they're getting their quarterback hit as he throws the football.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Leaves it with the back. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Right back to the well.
Yes, sir.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run play action. Got his man out of the backfield. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage with no gain on the play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a catch. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Rebels are rolling down the field. The run from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
And the Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on second down. It's gone. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the first down.
We didn't throw
This
so many
offense is not
interceptions
letting
this
up,
game.
guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had...
Turning it on. Really confident throw and catch
Yeah,
there.
looks like it's
Big
pretty-
pickup, and they have a first down.
Pretty much.
And that is another first down.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. High the chains now on second and long. He'll pull it on the read. Can't get him to the ground. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? The Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to pass, it's Duncan. Oh, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Rebels. A great catch and run for 6.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job.
Run the football and
Unit to get down there
say
and
that's
make
it,
the
coach?
stop for
Really?
19. From the gun, the ground game. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice game. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. To the ground, he's got it again. Running to Green. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. And the Zips with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Oh my God.
He's going for the big play. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. And
Didn't
that
see him.
makes
I just didn't
5
see him.
interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Touchdown, Vegas. This defense makes...
I think it's bad now. Wait until we play Penn State.
A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. He'll bring it out. It's Tuggle. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Akron's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, Dave. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously,
they're going to get him for a safety, trying to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused and you get lost where you're out of the field, but not that far. And I don't know how to explain this. I would love to give you words and break this down and be like, this is what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking.
So Penn State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Reynolds. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. Off play action. Trying to bull his way in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Trying to slam in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State! Ready to try the point after.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run it to the right side. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
Here comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on third down. Oh, they're after him. Can't beat the... It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world.
Welcome, everyone, to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. The Zips will put total leather to crank us up. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cadets offense will go to work first. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show.
It's a seam wide open. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The Black Knights, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Goes to the option. Running back searching for a hole. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Black Knights will have it 1st and 10. Motion from the back. The give to the back. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The Black Knights have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The option look. Now the toss.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
And the Black Knights are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Now the play fake. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Ball just inside the 10 at the 9-yard line. It's 1st and goal and looking for the first score. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around, and this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't want to settle for a field goal. Bring in the heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Nestled just inside that right upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
So the Akron Zips offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Grab near the sticks. It's Lewis.
Really nice job locking in by the quarterback that time on 3rd down. That was a completion you had to have. You're only down 3-0, I get it. It's your 2nd drive of the game, so lots of football to go, but you want to...
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Didn't get a a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Dyer. Right on the money. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. Past the first down marker and still running. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Army! That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, rivalry game in the SEC. Of course, that's almost redundant in that league, but check this out. Ole Miss found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Oxford. Going to be very interesting to see what the fallout from this one is, because as we know, you can't lose games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Got his man downfield. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
I think a lot of fans were hoping that this offense maybe made some adjustments considering how much they struggled the last time they took the field. And early in this first quarter,
intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. Army has it back in the offense ready to go. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll try the right side. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Oh, a lot of space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Black Knights! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 20. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Zips now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Lewis. Knocked off his feet.
Hey, who says hitch passes can't get big yards? Receiver catches it, makes a guy miss, goes and gets a first down.
Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Zips line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. This is just what they wanted, a quick start, a 17-0 lead, and now they have the ball back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Now on the option. Now the toss. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. On the option. He'll toss it. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. The Black Knights will call on their punt team. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Give to the running back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Lewis. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Zips will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. He'll do it himself. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. We've reached the break, and Army has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. And the Black Knights are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Run it with the fullback. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last time this guy took the field, he completed less than 50% of his throws, and you're seeing that again in this game. Just hasn't been able to put the ball where he wants it to go.
Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Lewis. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Give to the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Zips are flying down the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. To the air on 1st down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll try the run. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Buys a little time with his feet. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. And the Zips have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. He is stopped short. That's the man they wanted to have the ball, but it'll be 4th down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Absolutely perfect. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll ride his man on the option. The pitch. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Sends it back in motion. To throw, it's Dyer. Escapes trouble. And some room to work. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Running into the open space. There he goes. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. And the Black Knights just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll go to the fullback. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll give it to the back. The Black Knights have a 1st down.
Really good looking run, and when you play Army, you know these guys offensively, they are always so dialed into their rushing attack. Everybody understands their assignment and responsibility. It doesn't matter if they're running the option, it doesn't matter if they're doing it out of the spread. They know who they need to block, and as a defense, you better limit your mental errors, or you're going to have a hard time slowing this rushing attack down.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Black Knights need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. He'll keep it himself. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And after finishing off one drive with a field goal, they'll try it again, this time a 47-yard try. Gets the back moving. They're throwing for it on 4th down. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
That's a tough place to be if you're the quarterback, too. On 4th down, the defense dials up the blitz, and you just feel the pocket constricting around you. It's like a black hole. There's just nothing you can do. It's hard to see receivers downfield. It's hard to step up, and on that play, you're helpless, and you know that you're losing possession and you're coming off the field.
The Zips in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Looking deep. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Looking for an open area to his left. Crosses the 10. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got the back in the middle. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Now from inside the red zone. Lets it fly deep downfield.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
The field goal is no good. Guys, a missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Give to the fullback. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Big fullback's got it. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. The Black Knights will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. This time on target. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Zips really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. On target. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. 1st down, 10 yards to go. Going up top again. Keeps looking downfield. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete.
And this offense has got to find a way to get some gimmies, some layups, some screens. They need some yaks, some yards after the catch. They got to find some guys that can make some plays for this offense because it's just boom or bust. There's not a lot of consistency. They got to put some 1st downs together, put some drives together, be more consistent.
The Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. No fair catches here, looking for room. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll send the back in motion. Here comes the option. They'll toss it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. On the option. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch? They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. On the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll run the option. Quick toss. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. He's loose. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And the Black Knights decide to punt it away. think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off play action on first down. Got his man quickly. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Zips can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off the play fake. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
The Zips will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Black Knights send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. And the Black Knights are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Just need a few yards for a first down. Reed to the left. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. The Black Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll power it inside with the fullback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Black Knights are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Dropping back, it's Dyer. He'll take a shot. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier. Now, he gets a hand on it. That's a live ball, and the defense has it. He's loose down the middle. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Zips. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
The Black Knights will send out the punt unit. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. First step of this drive comes from their own 44. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Gets it out quickly. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, to give, looking for room. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. And the Zips line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Guys, it is Army who carries the lead into the quarter break. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Makes the grab on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The Zips have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
He's going to take off. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. He'll do it himself. Turning on the Jets. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Goes to the option. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Took a shot as he threw. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. It'll be 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Here's a hit. Lofts one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Black Knights will punt this one away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Hauls it in at the 25. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
And the Zips line up to punt it away.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Looking downfield, it's Dyer. He's going to run it. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Motion from the back. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, going up top. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. The Black Knights will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Bearcats will be made just inside his own 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Zips need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a 1st down. You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. A strike downfield. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he'll run out of bounds, but a much-needed productive play in the passing game. And the Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Humphreys. Dances away. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss. And
wide open spaces. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. The Zips pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Out of the backfield, he's open.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on him, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw 1st down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. He'll pull it on the read. Bringing it back. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Sends it back in motion. Shakes off the defender.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Got a man. It's Johnson. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The option look. He'll pitch it. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now on the option. They stop him in his track, trying to sneak that fullback loose and nothing doing. And the Black Knights are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. The give as they work on that clock. They stop him again, and not only that, they've made this 4th down that much harder. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the returner will be dragged down. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw, it's Humphries. He's got him in the flat. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Get it out on the screen. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Pressure coming. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Well, they're trailing in this game late. The defense knows it, so they're playing for pass. 2 plays ago, they get the sack. This time, they force an incompletion. Not a lot the offense can do here to catch him off guard. They're just...
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They're moving quickly after that big 4th down conversion. Clock will roll when the ball is set. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Looking down the middle. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. The give to the fullback. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense will use a timeout, 22 seconds remaining in the game. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. The Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Back to pass, it's Humphreys. Shoots it to the left. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. The defender got a little desperate there. Grabbed, held, and the offense will take the penalty. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Ball is incomplete. Falls to the turf, and that's going to do it. And it went right down to the final play. Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never... Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home of the Northern Illinois Huskies, and we are looking forward to a sensational showdown that the fans have been ready for quite some time. Coming out with it, it's Tuggle. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Akron's offense takes the field to start this game off. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense will take the field for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. It's a running room. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go again. 1st down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. And the Huskies in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Now the play fake. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
The Huskies back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Scanning the field, it's Davidson. Bringing the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quick completion on the outlet. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On the option. Now the toss. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll bring it out. It's Tuggle. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. looking to fire. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Zips decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Northern Illinois right back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Davidson. Catch in the middle, it's Baker. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Huskies are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Takes it from the gun on third down. Caught over the middle, it's Taylor. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit.
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Huskies. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ole Miss is down, but they are not out of it. Not when that crowd spent the morning in the Grove getting ready for this one. Let's see how those fans impact the rest of this game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Eastern Michigan. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Just goes right through the wicket and brings up third down. Man, he will be thinking about that one. Moving away from pressure. It's caught downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. And the Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's in open space downfield. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. To the 15. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed, and
a shot toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Handoff from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. It's picked off, and that's number 10. He managed a few yards. It came down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.